Okay, guys, I don't even want to be here right now. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to fucking do this. Okay, I shouldn't have to fucking do this. But why the fuck is every video unwatchable on YouTube? Why the fuck can you watch a bunch of shorts but you can't watch anything else? Why the fuck can you watch some person that's clearly been demonetized but you can't watch anything else? Why the fuck is YouTube censoring their entire platform for blatantly anybody? Again, they had a lawsuit where they're sued and, you're addicted. So again, YouTube is sitting here censoring their entire platform for all the people they have determined are addicted. And this is what trash, garbage, piece of shit YouTube is doing. It's what they're really doing. It's not this. YouTube is going, well, boy, you know, I hope no hackers hack our very, very easy to hack system today. Huh? Uh, 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 the, uh, uh? What the fuck is this trash tube? Why is every video doing that? Every single one. And it started with Philip DeFranco for me. I was sitting here watching stuff, minding my own business, getting ready for the day. And, I want to be a little informed today. And so I click on Philip DeFranco and his video doesn't play. Yet, if I hover over it, it will play the entire video as a preview. I can read the subtitles and everything. So clearly, YouTube's not actually fucking down. They are lying. This is a fucking lie. And why is it that YouTube is consistently breaking every browser I use on a Windows 10 system? Again, not a Windows 11 system, but a Windows 10 system. Oh, right, because you're getting breached all the time. Oh, right. And as I refresh, the same fucking video reloads in the fucking home screen just over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Kind of like right here in this one where you see the same Daily Show video over and over and over when it should be refreshing to a different one. I mean, not that I'm complaining about a Daily Show video, but let's be honest, those are recommendations and they should be refreshing. So why is it that your data is being locked so that way a scammer can go in there and see that shit locked and all the other fucking times they go in there? And the few times they have to look at it and they go in there and it's locked for them instead of it refreshing when they try to go in, so they don't really get anything conclusive. But now, anytime they go in, they see exactly this every time. You may have never even fucking watched the thing, but there it is. Over and over. You're going to see me refresh this page, and it's just never going to play the fucking video. And after doing this, I was able to confirm that it was still working on my 11 system. until I was confirming that it worked, and then it stopped working. Imagine that. But shorts work just fine. And if I click on somebody that's completely demonetized, they work fine too. Isn't that fascinating? Yeah, I'm sure YouTube went fuck on that one, trying to sit here and pass their scams off to you guys. So why is this happening? Why is it that I can't watch a single fucking video on YouTube? Why is YouTube so goddamn fucking trash that here I am, guys, right here I am, and here we are again talking about garbage piece of shit fucking YouTube. Just like we talk about garbage piece of shit Microsoft, we're going to talk about garbage piece of shit YouTube. So this stream keeps popping up over and over, and it's conveniently the only one that ever fucking plays. Perry the Pig plays just fine. Everything, again, this guy plays just fine. Oh, right, but he's the one that YouTube is claiming never gets any likes, and they remove all his views too. So again, anytime I'm trying to play, oh, look, here's the other, this Star Talk video has shown up 89 million times. And again, it doesn't play. And I haven't watched it, but I will refresh the page and this video will show up over and over and over and over. And for the past week, after watching a Midas Touch video, it will autoplay a Star Talk video. Even though I don't watch Star Talk nearly as much as I watch Midas Touch or Agenda Free, and yet it never autoplays an Agenda Free ever. And I watch a lot of Agenda Free. I watch a lot of Midas Touch too. And yet after Midas Touch video, it autoplays Star Talk. What the fuck? And it's been for the last week. And here it is, front and center, and I can't even watch it. Gee, I wonder if YouTube is breaking your recommendations on purpose to shit you don't like so that you don't watch the platform, and then harming these channels in the process, and all along the way breaking shit for certain people they've determined are, watching too much because they're getting sued. And instead of dealing with it, like I've told you, all they don't do, this is what YouTube does. They don't fix anything, even when forced through a fucking lawsuit. They will sit here and attack you, as they've done to me for years. They are sitting here and manipulating people to fuck around with my family. There's the laugh emoji right there from the scamming asshole piece of shit that is causing all of that. Right here on YouTube that YouTube never dealt with. A scammer with an impersonation account that is doxing my street address. Had my street address typed into the title of a video on their YouTube channel for 7 months while reporting it to YouTube, and they did nothing. This person sat here on Steam with a Steam account in my father's name, first, middle, and last name. 2 different Steam accounts. This same impersonation scammer had that was doing this and doxing my street address in the title of a fucking video on YouTube. So these dumbass motherfucking retarded police that sit here and look at 5 seconds of evidence and determine that somebody's guilty, because again, that's how you look at evidence. And again, determine whether or not a car blew up because it's a Hyundai, American racist cops think that just Hyundais blow up. That's how they investigate things here in the United States of A and in Pennsylvania. So, therefore, YouTube is just going to take advantage of all of these dumbass, retarded cops that every fucking day you do nothing. Retards. Yeah, the scammer doing this, all this, can't possibly hit the confetti button. He can't possibly mash that fast enough. Why can I watch this, but I click on this and it doesn't fucking work? Why? Why? Why can I not watch Jimmy World? Why? Why does a music video work in the fucking thumbnail, but when I click on it, it refuses to fucking play? Why can I show you literally non-fucking stop this bullshit happening? This whole time, I'm trying to refresh this video and play other videos, and never, ever is it happening. And then it just migrates to every other device, too. So every part of YouTube, trash, 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 garbage. Oh, I refreshed the page and exactly the same fucking suggestions show up on my homepage every fucking time. Garbage. Oh, what? You're reporting a scammer that's sitting here and literally impersonating your life and trying to steal personal, private, identifiable information for the sake of, again, continuing to hack and pretending to be you to fuck around with people's lives online because that's what Russians do? Oh, okay. We're going to enable that scammer and do nothing. Garbage! 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 Oh, when you're using a VPN that's completely legal to use and you're using it and it's built into your web browser, you're not even going out of your way. It's built into your web browser. You just click one button. They sit here and they break the web browser over a period of time. They just fucking break it. Never a VPN, ever again. And then shit like this starts happening months later. Because again, garbage piece of trash fucking shit YouTube that breaks things for the sake of needing a scapegoat to get out of a situation so they don't get sued again, does nothing. Oh yeah, there's the scammer. Can't hit the confetti button fast enough. Why the fuck is this sitting here just never loading over and over and over? Oh, look. Oh, guys, look. Look. I refreshed the page and look what immediately showed up again. The exact same fucking video. And again, look, it refreshes my shorts to all of these random shorts. Just these random fucking things of these K-pop idols, I think, right? Like that's what it looked like. Yeah. Oh no, 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 it wasn't. That's usually what it is. Influencers. One of them I don't watch. I called this out. The lady on the right with the black makeup and I don't even know who the fuck she is. I watch Emeru sometimes, very rarely. And one of those videos is her. So why is it all shit I don't watch? Again, I've pointed out that Star Talk is like, again, it's not like I don't watch it, but it's definitely not nearly as much as like Midas Touch. And that's not even on there. I don't watch Some Ordinary Gamers that much. And he is always on there. And I don't even have my notifications on for Philip DeFranco because this shit was happening. And that's exactly, there it is. I refreshed the page over and over and over, and his video is hard locked there. And it's also the first one that isn't playing. Like other ones were playing, that one was the first one that didn't play. So notice how some of those shorts are shifting around and changing, and some of them are not. Did you notice that? Now, here's the same thing with the videos. Same streamers, Some Ordinary Gamers, Star Talk, Perry the Pig, Philip DeFranco, and just a random kill switch engage. But again, not changing it, just the same fucking streamers and their data being connected to an endless goddamn loop. Why the fuck do I have to point this out? Why the fuck doesn't anybody else see this? Why the fuck are y'all so goddamn fucking sheep that you're like, duh? There's no way this is not happening to you. Jesus Christ. By the way, this is ridiculous that I can't watch this, but I can hover over it and watch it just fine. So now here's the test. After raging out and bitching on stream, is YouTube going to do what they normally do? Let's find out. Because you know this shit would have happened all day. There it is. And yet, everybody's in here watching this stream. Oh, right. Because the views aren't real and it's scammed. And they're not actually properly monetizing my channel any longer. I mean, this is just further evidence in a massive lawsuit. What the fuck is this? I mean, this is my browser right now. I can't watch Black Label Society. I can't watch fucking anything. There's Name and Blood. There it is. Can't watch it. Can't watch Cyberpunk from a tease. Crazy Horse. None of this shit. Look. I can click on anything here. It's not going to play. If I play this random stream with airplane noise, that'll play because that's demonetized. They're not monetizing that. Why do I just know? It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. This is disgusting. This is what YouTube is doing. So here's Midas Touch, and they're disabling the preview. Now they're disabling the preview. See? I can't hover over it anymore. See how they disabled the preview? Can't watch it anymore. Disabled it. Look, if I go here, that previews. And again, this should, but they're disabling it. See, this is working now. See, now it's working. You see what I'm saying? It's because it was Midas Touch. So now it'll work. Because again, I tricked it and I said that, so it's going to do the opposite to make me wrong. So why can I sit here and watch an entire video, but if I click on that, it doesn't work? Why is that, Trash Tube? Because you're doing it on purpose? Yep. Because you're doing it on purpose. So every single second of every day that I cannot watch a video on YouTube, again, I am a YouTube creator. I need to be able to watch YouTube videos. Every second of every day that I cannot watch a YouTube video, I'm going to report it as fraud. And I'm going to put in a fraudulent, I'm going to put in a fraud report to the FBI and to the FTC. Because again, this platform is down. And clearly blocking me from watching videos. It is clearly censoring me from watching videos. So that's fraud. You're lying to these creators. Now, how many people are you going to do this to? A shitload. You're going to do it to a shitload of people. And it's going to affect the entire platform. Nobody's going to be able to watch anything. Right there it is. Trump cancels trip. So this again, this is the censorship from the Trump administration on the platform. That's what this is. You know, he is pissed off that Iran is posting these little rap things and people are sharing them and stuff like that. And YouTube is using that as a scapegoat. They don't care. They lost a lawsuit and they are aligning with this now. So Trump doesn't like it and YouTube doesn't like their own platform. YouTube is tanking their own platform. They do not like their own platform. They are disgusting. And that means that anybody that signs up to YouTube it is absolutely 100% reasonable to think that YouTube will attack you, will sell your data, and will lie to you because they do not like their own platform. They do not want it here. They attack it. They want to take it down, just as Microsoft is doing to their platform. Just as you saw when I was streaming yesterday, and we play a game for 2 fucking hours, and the game acts totally fine, and blatantly out of fucking nowhere, for no reason at all, completely unexplained, the operating system just starts intentionally making the game not run the same way. The operating system. Just as the scam has been designed to do. So we literally show that happen to you in real time. We show you in fucking real time, all the time, that this group of scammers is sitting here randomly attacking games, destroying people's lives, fucking around with people, illegal shit. I'm documenting it in front of you, showing all of you. And what the fuck are your politicians doing? What are they doing? What is Trump doing? What is Obama doing? What is Bernie Sanders doing? What is anybody doing? You know, Obama, I talk good about him, but what the fuck's he done for me lately? Listen, he's not even in the picture anymore, but I'm starting to get really pissed off that these guys have a shitload of money and they're not helping. I'm starting to get really pissed off. Because they could. I'm starting to get really fucking pissed off that it looks like Obama's just rising above it and letting everybody else deal with the problems while he is extremely rich and can help. And I'm starting to get really irritated that all the senators that are Democratic can do the same thing. They can put their own resources into fixing things and refuse to do it. I'm tired of it. I am sick and tired of watching Bernie Sanders do another YouTube video where he acknowledges that AI is destroying America and then does nothing. Nothing. He does nothing. What did you do, Bernie? Did you do anything your entire goddamn career? Or did you coast through? Agreeing with everybody. And then now everybody just loves you, and you didn't really fucking do anything, did you? I love what you say, but fucking do something! God damn it! Do something! For Christ's sake! Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Boy, this is a real problem, isn't it? Do something! God damn it! What the fuck are you doing? I literally can't even fucking play a goddamn fucking YouTube video! Jesus Christ! Do you not see what's fucking happening? Do you not fucking see this shit? Oh, now it works. Now he's raging out enough. Now we got the response we wanted. Yeah, so let's go and take a look back at what stream we did last night. Oh, gee, what stream did we do last night? Oh, I wonder. Oh, that's right. That's right. What did we call out last night? Oh, let's take a look. Here we go. What did we call out? What did we call out last night? You don't hate police, police hate you. And the Democrats and Republicans, everybody, none of you do a goddamn motherfucking thing about the fact that police are sitting on here fucking around with people's systems to get this response. This is what police are doing all day. This is the East Earl Police Department. I fucking told you all a million times already. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? John Fetterman's not a Democrat. That asshole's a terrorist. Put him in jail now. Jesus Christ. John Fetterman is a goddamn terrorist masquerading as a Democrat. He is not loyal to his party. He never was. Arrest the asshole that claimed to be a Democrat. And did nothing Democratic his entire time. Then, when doing a historic no in favor of the fucking Republicans, he retires. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck are you doing? I do a stream last night about police. And the very next fucking thing is that, oh yes, YouTube never works. until this response. Oh, yeah, surprise emoji. Oh, we're surprised. Look at him. He's crazy. Who the fuck wouldn't be when the police down the street with their guns and their fat fucking guts are so goddamn scared they have to sit here and psychologically fucking screw around with people because those fat fucks are sitting around spying on your internet non-stop. And if you watch one K-pop video with women in it, holy fucking shit, they're gonna flip out! Ah! He likes Aspa! A bunch of women that intentionally make themselves attractive and make songs and music. Ah! Holy shit, we gotta be really worried about this. Ah! Break his internet. Trigger a reaction. He watched some Aspa. He watched some Itzy. Holy fucking shit. He likes Electric Callboy. This stuff's too weird for us. He likes K-pop and metal. Nope. Yep, surprise face. Yet prior to the stream, yep, that's what they're doing. Yet prior to the stream, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop. Prior to the stream, non-fucking stop, non-fucking stop. Look at this. Prior to the stream, non-fucking stop, all this shit breaking on YouTube, non-fucking stop. Garbage! Garbage! Oh, holy fucking shit! He likes Aspa! Holy shit! He really likes K-pop and metal? What the fuck? Do everything you can to get this guy! Ah! Holy fuck! He likes Eminem too? Ah! What the fuck? What is this? They still do not want me watching any music. None. That was Jimmy Eat World. Here's Black Label Society. Oh, yep, can't watch that either. Nope. Nope. Still garbage. But, you know, we can watch shit on YouTube Just, not the music. You can't like metal and K-pop. Oh! How dare you? It's music. Ah! It's like every single one of these assholes is the guy at the beginning of the fucking Twisted Sister video. What is that? Baby metal? Are you uniform? What are you? Some kind of YouTube scum? You can't just come in here and live stream and like metal and K-pop all at the same time. You are nothing. You were nothing and you'll be nothing. It's the same fucking thing. Assassinate G in China. Kill him now. Kill that piece of shit now. If you don't kill him, unfortunately, that motherfucker is going to self-destruct the planet. And you'll point the finger at Trump because he's a retard. Kill him now. Kill him. Unalive. G. Leader of China. Kill the asshole that paraded missiles down the street that had water in them. Kill him now. Kill the asshole that overestimates all of his technology. Kill him now. Kill the asshole that has continued to perpetuate stealing and copying everything everybody else does because that's counterintelligence according to him. Kill him now. Now. Not 5 minutes from now. Right now. Now. Kill him. murder the leader of China now. Military operation. Go in. Kill him now. You look like a goddamn fool over there in China. Well, you want to stop looking like a fool? Kill him. Now. Do something. You orange pussy that rolls over every time. You orange fucking pussy that rolls over every fucking time. You taco. You waste of fat fucking space. Kill him. You have literally covert ops out your fucking ass. Kill the leader of China now. Unless you want global destruction. Kill him. You have waited too long. You have been afraid too long. You have been orange too long. Kill him. Notice I didn't say Kim Jong-un. Notice I didn't say Putin. Notice I didn't say anybody else. I said the leader of China. Kill him. Now. Kill him. You need to kill the leader of China. Oh, yeah, you can't watch music. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. So again, this looks bad on any music channel where I can't watch it and nobody else can either. No music. Well, I got news for you. That's fraud. And I'm going to document every single day that this goes on that I cannot listen to music straight from the artist channel. Every single fucking day. Because that's money they're not getting. That's views they're not getting. That's a following that they would have normally gotten, but then clicked elsewhere because they couldn't see it. Holding on, but just barely. Nobody likes you, faggot. Nobody. You're a faggot. You haven't helped anybody. You've bankrupted the country. You've embarrassed us. You've shown the world while you were in China that they can sit here and freely attack citizens and you'll do nothing. Because you're a fucking pussy. You're the complete polar opposite of what every goddamn dumbass fucking MAGA voter thought you were. And I tried to tell them that, but they're all a bunch of retards. Let me ask you something. Do you think that the gigantic bouncer at the nightclub with the huge neck scares me at all? All my experience, like you, yes. I understand, but I'm talking me. No, not even remotely. You don't understand. You don't get it. I spent hours a day for like months taking my fingers and slamming them against a board. Okay, it would be like a complete joke because I use this. I don't have to use this really that much when I use this. It's training. So, to all the other countries out there that are a bajillion times more fucking educated than you goddamn retards are, because you're just making you dumber, defunding Department of Education, misinformation, this and that, fake news, this and that. You're stupid. You deny facts. He says, oh, I didn't say that, and you just believe it like a goddamn fucking retard. And then meanwhile, admits that he's totally fine with other nations cyber attacking us. Admits that on the plane back from China. Admits it. He's totally fine with this. So let me ask you something. Those intelligence people in other countries that are incredibly educated and incredibly smart, not the guys Trump has, because again, I already told you out of the guys that he has, remember, we saw the two go head to head a little bit. And no offense, but Andrew Bustamante is no John Kiriakou, okay? They're one is an idiot that thinks he's really smart because he's been trained, and one is actually really fucking smart and can think for himself. The two are not the same. One will do everything the daddy tells him to do. Donald dickhead orange face piece of shit Trump, because you know it's for the piece of paper and the government at the end of the day, which again was established to make sure the next generation and people can be peaceful and get along. Dumbass. But no, he's loyal to a piece of paper and an establishment and a dad and a dog, like sort of thing. But meanwhile, the guy that can think for himself, infinitely smarter and has the right answer. So let me ask you something. When that's the example of the current, and that guy, he's not even that young compared to some of the young guys, and they're just getting even dumber now. And that guy is obviously a Trumper. Uh, um, can you go ahead and rationalize that in other countries where they're infinitely smarter, again, just like me, with that guy at the nightclub with the big neck, he's gonna get, in my face and be like really big and think that that's gonna work just like it always does. That will be his mistake. He'll go to like grab your shirt or something dumb like any other guy always does. And those fingers won't touch anything ever again. Or he just won't be able to breathe. Or he's going to be yelling and screaming on the floor holding his knee. Or he is going to have an object taken from the person next to me that I've already established has an object, and it's going straight in his ear. There's like a bajillion fucking things I can do with my training, and I'll be infinitely faster and more trained than Lughead. But he's going to grab my shirt. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, even in the sense that he grabs my shirt, there's a bajillion things, even if he's that strong guy that, okay. So you take the shirt off in one movement and wrap it around his hands and literally use that. I mean, there's a bajillion things you can do. I mean, I'm dead serious. That's even one of them. And my instructor didn't even teach me that one. I taught me that one. There's a bajillion. And you think that this, again, you think that you know it all. The guy that paints his face orange and stuff and is admitting that it's okay for them to cyber attack us. This idiot. No. No. Because he says shit. And it's very telling. And even now, like when I told him he needs to shut the fuck up, and he sort of starts doing it, he still doesn't do it. He goes, "Well, I don't know, we got to look at it, but if I was going to do that, I sure as hell wouldn't tell you." Do you know what that means? It's an escalation. All they're going to do is determine the probability of him doing that thing is pretty great. He escalated. So because his behavior and tone escalated when that happened, they learned all they needed to know. He doesn't know anything about social deduction or psychoanalyzing whatsoever. He literally just da 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 all day long. Just like he clearly didn't research the trip at all and learn every step that was going to happen beforehand. He didn't do any of that. Because he's Trump. This is the video trying to play and it not playing. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. So it's playing now, but I guarantee you it won't play later. And this is, again, fucking police that are MAGA terrorists. Again, not doing their jobs. They have technology they don't understand, and they're fucking around with people's shit. And it's breaking all. I've shown you in real time all of the mistakes they have made, and they look so bad. And they are literally this disgusting. They have broken several phones. The phones do not work even remotely close to the way they used to. They have broken my apps. They have destroyed the app at various times, again, to leave YouTube to fix it. This is the same goddamn behavior police exhibit on any civilians where they're doing what they shouldn't be doing. Just like the same goddamn fucking asshole that literally just, he had no reason for pulling out and driving that fast down the road, but he did last night. And he probably got in trouble for it. So now he's fucking around and looking through all my shit because that's what the state police do. They don't have anything else better to do except fuck around with people. Illegally, by the way. Incredibly illegal. This is incredibly illegal. Do you have any idea this technology you're using? The CIA has been fucking blocked by the Supreme Court a bajillion times for trying to spy on Americans, and you're just willy-nilly every day. You are so fucking stupid. You are so goddamn stupid. So this is what they're doing. They're fucking around with shit, getting a reaction out of you so that way the community, I already talked about how my neighbor put a random thing in my mailbox that wasn't mine because the mail carrier put it in there. And there's this weird thing going on with my neighbor now where she came onto my lawn and tried to like, and I was like, if I got a package here that wasn't mine, I would have just taken it over to wherever the address. Like, what the fuck? And that's exactly what I did. I literally just put the goddamn envelope in her mailbox. And the very next time I looked at the mailbox, it's in there. It's not even my address. I mean, this lady's fucking nuts. So I don't know what the fuck kind of bullshit you're all trying to pull. But, you know, again, I want to remind everybody that if the police are like trying to like trick you and like get you to, you know, it's all incrimination. And I want to remind you, even if they had something they were showing you that was like, you know, weird or something like that, you have zero obligation to assist police with an investigation. Zero. They cannot threaten or pressure you in any way. If they do, you can file a complaint against them and a lawsuit against the station. They cannot threaten you and they cannot pressure you in any way. All of this is exactly that. And again, any evidence they obtain while doing it isn't evidence. It's literally just them causing those parameters, illegally harassing somebody, getting them to react. That's why harassment's illegal. Of course, somebody's going to react. That's why it's illegal, because the person would act irrationally. You're stupid as shit. That's why disorderly conduct exists. Because if you're detaining somebody, you need to be able to ask them questions. If they're acting all about, well, it's disorderly conduct. We're going to take you down to the station and figure this out. Because you clearly can't do it here. That's what it's for. And you're using it wrong every time. Fucking assholes. You don't understand anything. You just think it's okay. Again, what if I was using this same technology to spy on your wife? Because you're doing this to me, now what I'm going to do, because I know your address and your IP address, I'm going to literally just use it right back at you and learn every little detail I possibly can to remind you that your wife is cheating on you. And I'm going to set that all up and spin that however I want. That's what they're doing. They're doing that. And it's because the police in our area do nothing. That's why. It's because I used to have to drive somebody to work in the area all the time. And there was erratic, quite frankly, road rage. And the police wouldn't do anything, and the business didn't do anything. It's up to the business because their employees, it's their roadway, and their employees were doing this. I reported it and called to them. Now, I did threaten to call the police, but they're really, like, it was sort of toward the end of me dealing with that whole situation anyway. And there were plenty of things in their lot that were unsafe. Like, their speed bumps were too high. If I took my SUV over the speed bump, I would actually hit the speed bump in my SUV. It would scrape every time. I'd have to really you know, like really just like barely ride over it and I'd still kind of hear it go a little tiny bit. It's like, and you tell people that's the way they have to go out. No wonder everybody lines up this way and goes out that, because the fucking car, you're going to destroy your car. There were no stop signs until I started complaining. There's no crosswalks. Everybody in that lot fucking speeds around all over the place. And like literally, this is the lot where I definitely, you know, had some people that followed me or road raged me just because I was driving a reasonable speed and they wanted to road rage through the lot. And like there were times where these dumbasses would block the whole roadway. They would use their camera to try to back in, and they're idiots. They're literally fucking dumb as shit. And they can't even fucking back in. They take literally fucking 10 minutes to back in. So like they chose to back in and they hold everybody else up. And they're literally like, oh, forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. And it's like this black dude in his 30s. So the police could literally be sitting there, and then there's just blatantly people on drugs, blatantly people doing things they shouldn't be doing, loitering. Police could sit there and hit that place nonstop. There's accidents constantly at that intersection. And it all started with that. It all started with them tracking the fact that people lied about that situation. That's it. Somebody actually got in trouble with that. So that's all that happened. They didn't do their jobs. Something actually happened, and all they know is that I was trying to draw attention to it. That's it. And the point was, every night I would get stuck in their lot picking somebody up from their job because they had too many people scheduled, and we would literally get stuck bottlenecked in a lot for 45 minutes at a time. Not even making that up. 45. Like, that's completely unacceptable. You shouldn't have that much traffic in your lot just because I shouldn't be held on your property for 45 minutes because your property doesn't have the proper roadways to handle the traffic flow. You are scheduling past capacity for your lot and your establishment. Disgusting. And this fucking dumbass place. This dumbass fucking place. They again will not take it. They're just like YouTube. They will not take care of something until something bad happens, and they're forced to. So that's what was going on. And you know, like when I would do those streams to a certain point at the night and I would like leave. That's why, because I had to go pick somebody up at like fucking, like right when the bars are getting out, basically. And these assholes are all getting off work. And I've seen multiple times, multiple cops ignore things in that area because it's the end of their shift. And I know that. Because they'll be sitting there, they'll be sitting there and they'll be like patrolling that intersection before all that, like way before all that. And then right around the time where I was getting there, they would turn off all their lights and just start driving up toward the city and not do any patrolling in addition at the central gas station right after the place where everybody's going to go after that, and then the town that's like right there where everybody just sort of goes into. And then these idiots will come, I swear to God, they'll go down Route 30 the other way, not toward the city, the other way, where there's like ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And like there's like all these fucking potholes and shit they never fix. And you know, again, the speed limit is like 40, 45 sometimes, but it's mostly 35. So if you go 35 and again, you don't want your car to fall apart, I swear to God, people are literally doing this behind you, flashing their lights. And then they'll just pass you in the middle lane because the middle lane's a turning lane. It's not a passing lane. And they just pass you in the center lane every time. And they're going like 80. I have come down there going into Gap, coming from Parksburg, and I'll be going into Gap, and there's a tractor trailer behind me. And because he doesn't want to slow down and he wants to make the light, I swear to God, it doesn't, like, he could be fully loaded and there's no way he's going to stop. He would slam and T-bone right into a car going through that intersection. I've seen them literally just blow the red light nonstop. And the guy's going 70, 80 miles an hour in a fucking tractor trailer down this long hill on 30 from Parksburg. He can't stop if he's low. There's no way. He would never stop. All that momentum from the hill and the full low. No way. He's going right into that vehicle. I mean, they're going to stop, but he ain't going to stop like if he didn't have a full load and he wasn't at all that fucking momentum on the hill. That's ridiculous. And what are they doing? They're patrolling that light instead of further up where no one's going to see them. They sit central. Yeah, because they're bored. Yeah. It's very and scared probably. They don't want to be in the dark. What the hell is this? You're scared of the dark. You shouldn't be a cop. And besides, listen, I'm gonna give you a little trick. This is a trick. And they might even teach this to agents. Okay? Let me give you a trick to not be scared of the dark. You ready? It's real easy. Are you ready? I know, I've had Jim Adkins' face here. Sorry. I'm gonna give you a trick. All right, ready? Ready? If you're afraid of the dark, okay, especially if you're a cop, make a lot of noise. There you go. That's it. That's the trick. If you're actually afraid of the dark and you're a cop and you're an adult that's afraid of the dark, all you gotta do is make a lot of noise. No, like don't like start banging on. No, I'm talking like trick yourself. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Doesn't seem like anybody's here. Any fuckers hanging around? Hello? Bang on shit. Heftily. Trudge around a little bit. Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid of. What are you so afraid of? What's there? What are you so afraid of? Oh, there's the bit rate. There it is. See? You see what I'm saying? They know it's true. They know it's true. There's the device get so yeah, we're just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and call my lawyer. I wasn't planning on doing this stream here with you. I really was not. But basically, again, as you guys know, the local departments and and all that, they're just attacking. I mean, just the other day, randomly I had a device, again, wired connection, just blatantly completely disconnected from the internet. Just out of nowhere. I mean, that's a breach. That's Windows. That's a breach. There's no question. And it's just constant all day. Now this video took I reloaded this and it did reload, but it took a minute, and I think they're gonna just redo it again the moment I get off stream. I have an inkling. So the question is, how many people in America are cops doing this to under Trump? To some people that are just trying to find some peace along the way. How many people do you think they're doing this to? Doom, 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 doom. Never had anything to prove. So let's look here. So there's a pretty funny AI thumbnail of Trump that Midas used. Now, I can't watch the clip. See how I can't watch the clip? There's a good chance it ain't gonna work. Okay. So it works that time. Let me see something here. Yeah, they're still attacking this device. So it's devices. They're attacking this device. It's still happening here. So it's just devices. They're attacking devices. Again, this is the police. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start driving around and I'm going to record them. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to just start driving around the area and recording police very regularly now. So this was very low key. I have not been doing this to the degree that I should be doing it. Okay? Clearly. Because then this is their response. When I get on and I actually report a state police officer doing something illegal, this is their response. They hack my devices and fuck around and again completely block me from. I'm just trying to watch 555 by Jimmy Eat World on this device and it's just not loading. It's the same, an error has occurred, please try again later. It's the same one. But they clearly are fixing it here so that you can't see it, so that you can't see what they're doing. Yep, see? Because as soon as I did it on that one, it redid it for this. So it's because of the Windows 10 system being so easy for them to breach. That's what they're doing. They're just, because it's Windows 10 is that easy to breach now, they're just breaching Windows 10 and then it trickles into all your devices. So regardless of this being Windows 11, that's what happened. And that's why all the other stuff's breaking too. The actual police are committing cyber attacks. Yep. Because that's the point. Trump is allowing this. It's not how policing works. Police cannot be trusted with regularly looking into people's homes, their lives, and things like that. We know that. They're part of the community. They know the people. They are biased. This is why juries and stuff like that, you have to submit if you know the person and you have a bias or something like that. This is why you deserve the right to an impartial jury. This is why police can't be trusted with this. This is why the whole system is designed the way it is. And Trump is reversing that so that police are the ones that are biased against all of you because, again, they really cannot be trusted. They cannot. 90% of police have murdered people unjustly. About 90% have murdered people unjustly. If you or I did that in a self-defense situation, it wouldn't matter. It would still be like huge trial and massive consequences. Yet 90% of police, and they can lie. They can lie to you. That should be illegal. A cop lying to you is a cop lying to all the other cops when he's filling out the paperwork. That's the legal loophole. He is filling out that paperwork and it's a lie. He's lying to every official and every cop along the way. He cannot lie. It's a misconception. They actually cannot. And regularly they just get away with it. It's not how the law works. And they actually use this. They regularly lie to people. Yet if you lie to a cop a single time, it's a crime. It's absolutely a crime. Oh, and they would use it. Oh, trust me. So, you see how Star Talk, Midas Touch, they're just regurgitating the same videos. We've seen this one a bajillion times. It's supposed to refresh them. It's not supposed to show you the same ones. See? Doesn't play. That's 555 again. Keep my focus on the simple things. Trying to find some peace along the way. Wish I knew how long I'm supposed to wait. Holding on, but just barely. I should be able to listen to it, man. It's a good song. Why can't I listen to it? Always a reason to let it change. Why? Because you're spying on devices? And it's causing that? Because you're stupid? You do realize that you spying on that device and it causing that is the Russian scammer spying on you in return because you're doing that. You realize that, right? So, good job. Got yourself breached. Probably your whole department, too, because you're stupid. There it is. Still doesn't play. Why isn't that playing? Trash tube. You want to tell me why this isn't playing? Garbage. Trash tube. You want to tell me why it's not playing? Trash tube. Why isn't 555 playing by Jimmy Eat World? Why can't I listen to that? Why can't I watch that? Here's Heart of Darkness by Black Label Society. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Here's Big Casino by Jimmy Eat World. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Here's Baby Metal and Electric Callboy, Ratatata. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Here's Name and Blood by Black Label Society. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Here's The Gallows by Black Label Society. Oh, that one doesn't work either. Here's FBI's. Oh, shit! Gee. I wonder why this one works. By the way, if you haven't watched this, it's fucking hilarious. You need to watch it. This is what I watch while they're all fucking around my system. I just play this and it pisses them off. So I'm actually kind of surprised this even works. Oh, I've seen it happen. I'll like start playing this, and then the bitrate gets even more malicious. Where's my favorite part? It's right here. That's my favorite part. I like right before that too, the coffee thing. This. Cause he fired all the talented guys. Tweeting to the Bureau Surprise, yeah. Not quite the right key, but you get the point. I'm a little chunky today. I don't have a drink. All right. What? Why is this playing? Oh, there's Heart of Darkness. Let's see if that plays again. Oh, it plays. Look, there's a seizure warning on this video. Isn't that great? You know it's gonna be good when there's a fucking seizure warning. So this works. Like again, it works. But as soon as I go to play it on there, it ain't gonna work. So like literally all I have to do is play it on there and it won't work. So like this will probably work again until I play it on here. Then it's not going to work. So here's a great example, okay? I have no idea who this creator is, the one in the middle there. No idea who that is. I do not watch whoever content this is. I think I watched one because it showed up the one time and it was just like a little funny thing, but it didn't really interest me like to go through the whole channel, you know? So again, it just keeps popping up. Like literally like the whole thing, the whole channel is her acting dumb and the guy rejecting her. That's it. The whole channel is that. And it just didn't appeal to me. Like I guess it was sort of funny, but like I didn't care. It's literally all on just, you know, sexing her up. And I'm just like, eh. So why does it keep showing up? And like the views, 128,000. All right. So like sometimes they get I'll see like a few million, I think. I'm pretty sure. This makes sense because that's Lisa from Blackpink. Okay. That actually sort of makes sense. Obviously, Fallon and Kimmel showing up makes sense. This looks like Aspa. Yeah, that's Aspa. So that makes sense. But this one, front and center, nope. And again, still, this doesn't make any sense. Because, again, I'm even right here in front of you clicking on more music in Midas Touch than I am Star Talk. And right there, it still is. And conveniently, the one about demystifying AI, right? Conveniently. Should we refresh and see what happens? The exact same videos. Oh, look, a random Emeru video shows up in there. So I think it's funny how the only one that changed was Lisa to Emeru. And then that'll like sort of like a weird change, you know? So like if I refreshed and I didn't click it, why would it change to, you know what I mean? To Emeru? Like I just, you get what I'm saying? Why would it be like, I don't know, like Asmongold or something like that? He has shorts. His stuff is never recommended to me. Literally never. Literally never. I never see Moist Critical either. Never. I had to turn on his notifications because it never shows up. I had like physically had to turn them on. And I watch him definitely I've watched way more, I think, of his streams than I watch the Asmongols at this point. Possibly. And it's not even showing up. Oh, but here's a live. They're all the Mythic Dungeon guys for WoW. That one. Oh, because they paid for it. Yeah. So, I don't know. This is really scammy, but that's my point. I'm going to refresh here again. There it is again. And this is a common thing that I see. I see this all the time. And the same ones again, the same shorts. They didn't refresh. They didn't change. These are the same. So this was actually not even happening on this version on Windows 11 until today, until this whole weird thing. This was only happening on the Windows 10 version. So all this was to lock the Windows 11 setup into the Russian server bullshit that you saw that was happening on Windows 10 because, again, like I said, this has been happening on Windows 10 for since they made the switch and just since Microsoft just dropped Windows 10 and didn't continue doing security updates properly. So now this was just their successful effort in crashing YouTube and getting it to lock whatever the fuck they want you to click on right here, even on Windows 11. And I'm not even, like, I was never even watching it on this. So that's the point. They know it was always that, and that was smart. The whole point is I didn't want them to have a way to breach 11. I don't sit here and stream really anything except my YouTube streams. I don't even watch YouTube videos on this one. Only the Windows 10. Ever. I literally will never sit here and I will never. So again, this is and the point is I may reference things and load this up to reference that it does work and it does load my preferences properly. That I have been doing. And it does. But I don't use it to watch. I've basically never done that. So that's where this tells me this was a way for me to put this on the screen and then the sort of scam this, yada, 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 all that shit. And then conveniently, as I point out, it's locking. YouTube sits here and changes it for the first time. There it is. It's back to the way it was. So now we have Fallon swapped with the same video as earlier with Lisa from Blackpink, and then randomly Elevator Operator with like the mix playlist. They're trying to get me to leak basically every one of my preferences that I watch all the time and stuff so that they can scam it and know what it is. I've told you this. Because they want it to break. So like if I were to play this, it might play now. Nope, see, it's not playing now. So Elevator Operator does not work, as you can see. But I mean, like, that's what this is for. This is for the scammers to collect data. Why isn't it working? See, this is my point. This is ridiculous. And look, down detector does indicate YouTube having problems. Okay? But if I can play every single short and not have a single problem, it's on purpose. That shit's on purpose. And they're lying. It's the same bullshit I caught my power company doing in this state and called that shit out. It's the same shit where they're just randomly shutting it off for X amount of time and lying about it so that you don't sue them. Because again, if you have a bunch of shit that went bad in your fridge or something, like all this stuff that happened because of that, you can actually file a lawsuit. They are required to let you know if they're just going to, ahead of time, do that. So, since they were going to do that and they were just going to pretend like it was this or that, I said something about it and drew attention to it. And a lot of really weird stuff happened after that. And it's sort of a similar thing where it's a company that, under this Trump regime, where because they didn't get an actual infrastructure bill. So the point is, instead of them all getting pissed off at the Trump administration about that, he just pays them off to shut them up, gives them what they want instead of an actual infrastructure bill. That's why all this money's, you know what I mean? Like there's so much fucking money going missing. So again, this is ridiculous, and this shouldn't be happening. So there's Electric Callboy. Let's see if Baby Metal plays. Nope. So I tried to play Electric Callboy and Baby Metal the very next video, and it didn't play. So that's there you go. They're just yeah, so now they're just giving you access to only those videos, but you can't play anything else. I tried to play the Baby Metal and Electric Callboy, doesn't play. As you can see. Literally doesn't play. And probably other things won't play either. So, like, what is this? This is all different. And none of this makes any sense. It's literally just like the women all in like scandalous positions. Like, look at this. Like, they're like it's literally all that all at once. And then randomly this Mortal Kombat thing I don't think I've ever watched. And then this Luigi guy. Again, I never followed that story even a little bit. I didn't care. The guy literally randomly shot and killed somebody. So I said, fuck him. I don't follow it. I don't give a shit. And yet it's putting it front center, right? Like this. Just like this. Just like this. But then this doesn't work. So my point is, like, if, like, again, this is going to work. You know that. I already told you that. But, like, that works. But here, let's, this is not going to refresh it, probably. Oh, wow. Oh, and here's another one. We're refreshing this whole thing, and we're throwing, like, just all these. Look at this. This what is that? Like, what language is that? Like, that they're subtitling there? Like what fucking country is putting that shit in my recommendations. So here's Jon Stewart. I never see him. So this was intentional. They wanted me to do this to make it all wrong and then like show you like some shit that is stuff I never watch. And I told you they were doing this. See, conveniently that one's down here. I told you they were doing this. They've done this before, where they froze it and lock it until I started showing you, and then they started showing like a bunch of really fucked up shit. It's the same thing scammers do to Scammer Payback. You ever watch Scammer Payback? Or like some scam baiters or something? They'll be doing a stream and the scammer will, you know, gain access temporarily, and they'll start literally just like spamming fucking porn and malicious sites nonstop all across their screens. And it's the same sort of shit. Yeah, it's the same. See, they're locked. See, it's the same video. They're all locked. That's the same one of Alice Cooper holding a guitar. That's still Aspa. So, like, again, same elevator operator, same WoW stream, and then the same Star Talk. It's just all locked on videos, again, we haven't even tried to watch except for this one. So here, we'll click on Cyberpunk. See if that plays. Nope. Cyberpunk doesn't play. Can't play it. Literally doesn't play. Why doesn't that play? Oh, and then as soon as I point it out, they fix it. The instant that I pointed out, they fixed it. The instant. Yes, the very instant that I point this out, they fix it. Oh, wow, imagine that. The very instant that I call it out, they fixed it. Let's see if we can refresh and... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's see how Super Junior plays. Nope. So it's just the video that I'm calling out. That's all. It's literally just the video I'm calling out, and they won't let it play. See what I'm saying? This is not playing. I'm like hitting play, and this is not doing anything. So if I call it out that it's not working, they're just going to fix it right in front of you. That's when you know it's literally the police sitting here fucking around. Because this is the FBI. The FBI does stuff like this to screw around with people. Illegal assholes. Yeah, like, they're not supposed to be doing this. So none of the recommendations make any sense now. None of them. It's all just like women stuff. The one I pointed out, I don't watch right there. Now that sort of makes sense. Like I said, it's my favorite member from Blackpink, but again, like just constantly showing up. Like it's, you know, it's not like I very rarely watch. I don't even really like her solo song that much. I really didn't. So like the Blackpink is not like my top. You know, my top K-pop is Twice, and they're not even on here. My top female group is Twice. They're not even on here. An aspa's here, and it's not even a video I would watch. As soon as I see that in the thumbnail, I'm not clicking on it. Now, like, I literally twerking, I don't, that's weird. So, like, and that's probably why I don't really, like, she does a lot of that. She I just don't understand. But like, like this one, I think that's probably aspa. I don't know. That again, a random Mortal Kombat short. I don't even know. Like, none of this makes any sense for the shit I watch. None of it. Again, if you had like a Gavin Newsom thing and a Stephen Colbert thing, and like none of this makes any sense. I literally watch political shit nonstop. I mean, yeah, I listen to music sometimes, but like YouTube is just putting this shit here. And it don't even make any sense. Like, it's the same shit. What was that? So again, it's not working. Still not working. And then if I refresh it, it tries. So like, again, like that's my point. This is them adjusting because I'm streaming and it looks bad. Like it looks really bad for them and I'm streaming, so they're adjusting it. I wanna feel alive. Don't wanna stay in the dark. All right, we'll try it. We'll try naming in blood. Oh, imagine that. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. No blanton doom blanton doom blanton doom blanton 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 doom blanton doom blanton dun 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 dun. None of that. You're not gonna get it. It's not gonna happen. Oh, I refreshed it, guys. Oh. Oh my gosh, I refreshed it and now it works. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. Holy shit. Let's see if Godspeed Hellbound works. Nope. Doesn't work. Let's refresh it and see. Yep. But see, again, I have to click it. So this is very condemning. Every time I click this link, that's a scam. I'm clicking something. They're making you click it. I mean, clearly this is to give them your data. This is China. Trump did this. This is Trump. Trump did this. You need to kill that guy. You need to go and literally just kill the leader of China. You need to kill him. Like, seriously, this is some severe censorship. Yep. And it doesn't happen, conveniently doesn't happen again now. Hold on. Yeah. So it is happening still, but if I refresh, yeah, I have to click a link. And all that's going to do is give the system a click of data. That's all it's going to do. So instead of it playing automatically, you physically click it. Your system is acknowledging the stream, the video. So because of that, there is data from your click. That's why. That's why they're doing it. Yeah, they want it to be like this. They're sitting here. They want to be able to hold back whatever group or artist they don't agree with, especially K-pop. They do not like them. But especially if North Korea doesn't, it has a hand in this too, because North Korea runs regular psyops on music coming out of, like, again, if you're caught listening to music, any music other than North Korea's music, which again sounds like the most old, ridiculous, fucking orchestrated, dumb bullshit you've ever heard, that's not even interested. We're not even talking like Mozart or anything like that. We're talking old, dumb fucking shit that nobody wants to hear. And if you're caught listening to anything else, you are a criminal. That's North Korea, okay? So you wonder why they would be sitting here screwing around with artists, trying to lock view counts across the board. Jumping on board with this Russian scammer that's doing it. Because he's such a fucking retard. He doesn't know what he's doing. He just thinks, ha 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 ha, Putin's such a funny guy. Ha, he's not hurting anybody. We're just messing around. Ha 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 ha. He's literally that fucking stupid. And at the end of it, Putin's just gonna kill him. Like, that's all that's gonna happen. Putin's just gonna kill this guy. That's literally all that's gonna happen. This guy's that dumb, he doesn't understand that, too. Like, this guy's literally committing war crimes against U.S. citizens every day. And he thinks Putin's not going to kill him. What are you, stupid? The moment any other leadership is in the U.S. or anything, again, even if Europe becomes like the new U.S., and we don't, we sort of just, even then, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whoever ends up just putting, maybe even Ukraine, okay? Because Ukraine already breached Moscow. They're bombing Moscow, okay? It's bad, okay? So stop pretending like you shouldn't have fucking done something about Russia a long time ago. They sat there and invaded Ukraine, and Ukraine was pleading with them. Ridiculous. Yep. So that's can't initially play anything. But as soon as I go in to refresh it, it plays. It's not the case here. It just doesn't work. It still don't work on Windows 10. On the Windows 10 browser. No matter what I do, it literally just doesn't work. So again, that's and like I said, guys, I've been fully aware of the FBI looking at my screens for a while. I mean, they're literally just sitting here staring at my screens all the time. Why? Why? There's nothing that interesting to look at. What are you looking at? There's a bunch of shit on my desktop. Like, what are you... Like, this is the point. Like, they're sitting here just staring at my screens all the time. Why? If there was anything... They've been doing this for years. If there was actually anything... Okay? They've been doing this for years. And they're still doing it. There you go, guys. There's my desktop. Real interesting, huh? Boy, I'll tell you what. Man, there's so much shit on there that you just can't see. Let me tell you what. Wow. Real interesting. Look, we got some... Look, here's the picture of Kash Patel that I did, the AI image. There's him chugging the beer. Here's me when I was like fucking 16 years old. Oh, here's the little picture of Putin on the little tricycle of Putin, Trump on the tricycle and Putin watching him and laughing. Here's me playing guitar. Again, nothing, literally just like nothing but shit that I'm doing with the stream. All over my desktops, what's on here too. I have the same pictures I pulled up from a while ago when I went to some Black Label Society concerts. Literally, that's all that's on there. That's it. Here's the videos from last night from the dash cam. Here's all the space stuff. All the space shots that you guys saw on that. I mean, big surprise. Boy, guys, look. Man. Man. Like what did you think? Like, this is the point. They've been sitting here doing this for fucking how long now? What do you think you're gonna see on my screen? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's obvious. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like they're doing things. It's obvious that like they're looking at my screen to me, and I'm like, what the fuck are you like? What? And then other than that, the only other site that I'm on is fucking YouTube. So then it's like, well, that's YouTube then. You got some problem with sub on YouTube, take it up with YouTube. I mean, like, this is what Kash Patel is doing with his time. Just staring at people's fucking computer screens because it's fascinating to him that he can just spy on anybody at any given time. And boy, he can brag about this with his buddies. And that's what you got to realize. Like, that's what's going on. It's not real responsible stuff. Yep, you guys, boy, there's a lot going on there, isn't there? Boy, quite the desktop there. Well, man, let me tell you what. Still. 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 Look at this. What are these videos? Who is this person? Who is that? What is this? I don't even know who that is. Who is that? This showed up earlier too. What the fuck is that? And I didn't watch it then either. And on the same demystifying AI video shows up. That again, no clip for the thumbnail, but you know, the shorts they'll play. Ridiculous. And then I refresh it and it plays. Unfucking believable. Itsy doesn't play either. And then I refresh and imagine that. I refresh and it plays. Imagine that. So, you know, just trying to learn data. They want me to sit here and they want me to do this. That's what they want. Yeah. Look, nothing. And again, it still doesn't work in Windows 10. No matter how many times I refresh, it's never going to work. I am never going to get this to play. They are just completely disabling it in Windows 10. It physically does not work. It will never play. Yep, doesn't work. I just tried to play Cyberpunk again, and it didn't play. Yeah, even refreshing doesn't play. I'm just refreshing endlessly, and it's not playing. Just like I already showed you from that clip earlier. When I was trying to play the Philip DeFranco thing. Yep, and then conveniently still a link. So any of the other ones I already clicked on, you notice how they're auto playing now? So they don't need that data anymore, okay? So they took that out. They don't want you clicking on it a bunch of times. Now this one conveniently comes up and I have to click on it. And it does work, but I have to click on it. Because it's one I haven't clicked since they did this. So therefore, I click and it plays, but it gives China the data. They know I'm watching this right now. That's literally what they're doing. That's all they're doing. That's literally all we're talking about. And you can see it works just fine. Yeah, I mean, you can see it works just fine. Because this right here is a 100% certified slapper. And it works just fine. Like, what is this? What is this, high school wrestling? What is this? Look at this weird shit. And it's like co-ed too? Why is that even on YouTube? And it's like Indian, like what is that, like fucking Arabic, some fucking Swahili shit? I don't even fucking know. What dialect of fucking random fucking language is that in those letters on that fucking video, where it's clear that that's just another country interjecting their shit into mine? Because you could see another language written right there. And then again, the same bullshit where it's like Lisa stuff and it's like the most, sexed up one. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It's always that stuff, isn't it? Cause like there was that other one with the goth lady too, where she's like all goth, and I literally don't watch it. So why is it showing it to me? This is incredibly annoying. And it's back. What is this? What is this? So that one's changing, but the rest of these, you can tell that's not what I watch, but the rest of these, they're sticking. Look at this. It's just, now because I said that, now since I said that, just like everything else, it's going to do the opposite, you see? Because remember, that changed earlier when I refreshed it the first time. It changed from another one to something basically even worse. I mean, she's literally putting her fucking crotch in the air on a YouTube short. Yep, there it is. Well, I mean, that's why that's the thumbnail. YouTube system did that on purpose. They don't choose the YouTube thumbnails. YouTube system does. Yeah, it's auto. Yeah, often. And that's what it's doing. Stuff like that. Just like that. Where that should just not even be on YouTube. I don't even want to fucking hover over it and let it play any longer than it needs to. That is weird that that's there. Yep, and the same one comes back. See, you see all these same ones coming back. I haven't even watched these. What is this? Some free Palestine thing from Philip DeFranco? I haven't even watched this. I don't even know what this is. This is like some ASPA thing that I haven't even watched too. And it's just all there endlessly, even though I haven't fucking watched it. I don't really watch shorts. I really don't. It's not what I watch. Yet here YouTube is shoving them in my face, breaking everything, and shoving shorts in my face. Yep. And as soon as I said that, they disappeared. Wow. It's magic, isn't it? As soon as I said it, they disappeared. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Wow, this is a...
So here we are. Midas Touch works. We'll see if music works. I bet you the music doesn't work. Yep. It's China. That's North Korea and China working together. That is the example of China, Russia, and North Korea all working together. That right there. That's what that is. That's Donald Trump letting China, Russia, and North Korea attack YouTube. That's what that is. See, I refresh it, and it plays. Yep. And to make me wrong about the link, they reinstated the link. Because remember, for the past however many videos I was playing, it was just auto playing them like normal. So now the link comes back after definitively saying, yep, they don't want that anymore. So, you know, they get rid of it. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. Oh, gee, because that's not a political scheme. That's not something we've seen a bajillion fucking times out of propaganda. Oh, Trump feels this way. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. And if he does, he sure as hell wouldn't tell you. But he doesn't. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. It's so that you don't know. As soon as I went back and came back in, the link is gone and it's auto playing again. The complete opposite. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop. Yep. Still not working when I click on Electric Callboy Baby Metal. Still not working. Imagine that. I gotta refresh it. Ridiculous.
MAGA Mike John.
This is to steal data. That's what this is. Just like they conveniently placed this. So now this is in a mix. I watched this one time. Once. I watched this one fucking time. Ever. And then as I confirm that, did you see my bit rate shifting around? Yeah. That's them stealing data collection based off what I just said here. I watched this one time and it shows up in a mix. It's a fucking live performance of Jimmy Eat World. One time. Once. And it's in a mix. They throw it in a mix. This is garbage. Garbage. I didn't even like it, did I? Yeah, I didn't even like it. So why is it there? When I'd rather listen to clearly the one I'd rather listen to. Do you know why the bit rate's shifting around? Do you know why? Because the scam is so invasive enough, they know why I don't watch it, and they want me to tell you. See the confetti? Yep. They want me to they want me to take a dump now on something that I like. Just like other people do in my country that are assholes. That's why the bitrate was shifting around. Because he knows the comments that I made out loud that I specifically made to fuck with him to get him to do that. Yep. And he was hitting confetti button, moving the bit rate around, trying to get me to say something different. He wanted, the point is, he wanted me to think that Jimmy Eat World didn't like what I was saying and they were spying on me or something like that. Some kind of like that. That's what they try to do. They try to get the person to be this conspiracy theorist and think all these things because they are actually. So, all it took was me for me to watch this video again, the live thing that I watched once that they put in a mix randomly to get it to come up. And this one video that I watched once that I clearly didn't like, I didn't necessarily not like it, I just didn't click the like button. And I made a comment. And so I got on stream and I made a different comment. And he was freaking out. Hitting that fucking confetti button, the bit rate was shifted around. He wanted me to tell you what I had said off stream because it was rude. That's it. I'm not going to tell you the statement that was said, but it was not a negative one. It was just a statement that I said, a general statement, more about artists generally. And it was not negative by any means. If anything, it reminded you of humanity a little bit. And so the point is that this person didn't like that because that's not what they wanted. They wanted me to be rude and shut on something I like. That's what it all is. Every game, every time Black Label Society comes out with a new album and they get more malicious, just like Broken and Blind comes out and I can't watch it on the app anymore. Literally, I'll get seconds in and just exit the app and force close the app over and over and over and over and over. And the reason it was doing that is because I was watching ads. That's right. The ads are what caused it to break. There are trackers in those ads. That's it. So because YouTube wants to put trackers on you and the ads. Therefore, the cycle repeats itself. Yep. They can't just be happy with putting an ad up and hoping it fits you. They can't just be happy with you know, luck like the rest of us. No, no advertising agencies, companies, YouTube, they force luck. So that Asmongold and people like him that further perpetuate bending over for the highest bidder, well, they're right there to fuck you in the ass. Think about how much money Asmongold would be making if me, many other people like me, would have actually risen to a certain point where we initially liked him, but now, because of Trump, we can't stand the fuck guy. And whose fault's that? I warned him. I said, don't go down that road. He doesn't care. So it's just going to get worse. He will be canceled eventually. He will. You don't want to hear that. That's what's going to happen. And then he's going to sue. Do you know how I know that? Because that's how he conducts business. He fails like Trump, and then he just sues. He didn't have a good idea. He just had a scam. And when it doesn't work, it's your fault. Except if you're an asshole that doesn't know anything about PC building, and then you single-handedly halt any one of us that wanted to start up a PC building company by making the dumbest, worst one out there, and nobody's ever going to trust any other streamer to do that now. It is the scammiest, dumbest. I mean, swear to God, go to Costco and buy a tower, and you'll be better off. Linus Tech Tips figured it out. Yeah. And the point is, he sets the tone for the market because he is the richest. He is on top. So when you go to Starforged PCs and you look at their shit, all you see is nothing but really nice cases with a bunch of really, really expensive parts that are not worth what they're charging. That's it. That's Starforged PCs in a nutshell. So if you have enough money to buy a PC, still don't. Because for that $5,000 or $6,000, $7,000 you could have spent on a Starforge PC, you put that into an actual PC, you're gonna wind up with twice, 3 times the speed as that. What a ripoff. It's the same shit every PC building company ever did over the years, where all of us that paid attention couldn't roll our eyes hard enough. And then this guy comes along and thinks that's what he was supposed to do because he didn't know anything and never actually was a gamer. He is completely devoid of like the gamer community, like for the most part. This guy sat on his ass and played 2 games ever. And it wasn't StarCraft. I will beat the fuck out of that guy in StarCraft any day of the week. He didn't play StarCraft. That's totally made up. He played World of Warcraft and he played Dark Souls. That's it. That guy doesn't play anything. He doesn't have any voice in the market. He didn't make PCs when he was growing. I literally had my dad at like fucking 9, 10 years old showing me what parts in PCs were. Did you have that? Did you grow up with a giant table full of 3 PCs playing Doom off of DOS? No. I did. Should I have started the PC company? Should you have just invested in somebody and not been an asshole? Yep. So when I come on this platform and I say that I'm like an Asmongold fan and stuff like that, and all I get is nonstop fucking regurgitation of get the fuck off the platform, it's very blatant that your community harasses people that they think are trying to be Asmongold because he's had copycats. So instead of them confirming this, they become the scam operation. And they spy on people, they manipulate things, they lie. Oh yeah. And at the end of the day, Moist Critical's still putting Starforge PC links in his fucking stream descriptions. Why? Oh, right, because you also don't know any better, and you're also rich as fuck, too. So, except Moist Critical actually plays games and isn't a douchebag. There's a difference. One of them's just an asshole, Asmongold, who's played like 2 games ever. You can give him the Stanley Parable. You can give him that one. And he's an asshole to everybody. Complete douchebag. And then you have Moist Critical. Nice dude. Plays all the games. Gets taken advantage of by the douchebag because he thinks he's his friend. Starforge PCs! Starforge PCs! Da 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 da! Let's be friends with Moist Critical and get him hacked and take advantage of him. Starforge PCs! Duh! That guy is not protective with your data, dude. There's no question. There is no question in my mind. How did Ms. Kiff find out about Emru? Asmongold? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. How did they get introduced? That dude's toxic. And who did he spend his time associating with? And now Asmongold, you know, he gets all defensive, lawsuit, blah, 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 so he can separate himself from it. What the fuck is going on? Why is it that the one time I come on this platform, these two scamming content creators are trying to know all my information, steal all my fucking viewers, act like a goddamn bunch of retards all around me? And again, you see the same thing, except it's Asmongold this in that crew. He's the guy that does that. And again, because of who he literally chooses to have in his circle. Because he is a Trump person. It's all that. He has turned into a complete douchebag. There is nothing left of the nice, primitive guy that, you know, said the things that you were thinking about, wow, and stuff like that. No. I truthfully believe that guy. All right, so let me first of all clean the mic. Secondly, I truthfully believe that the fact that guy, like, just the way he went about the content about his mom dying and stuff like that. Look, I think you should just take that video down. And like how incredibly manipulative that looks, where you get on there and you use your platform to get views over half crying. I mean, like, this sends a message. The point is, anytime I ever did that, what happens to my stream? But my point is, I got a lot of shit. I could sit here and actually talk about it. But anytime I would, and I would get emotional, what happens? So this idiot wants to know why all these people attack him and wants to know why he's under attack. Okay. How about you didn't deal with your mom's death, and literally right when she died, you got on stream and made a fucking stream where you're half crying in your goddamn treehouse. That's what your problem is. And you think that your name got leaked because it was written on your treehouse wall? Nope. It's your buddies that y'all hang out with. Y'all play games and stuff in the neighborhood and everybody knows each other. It's them. Can't do that. Celebrities learn the hard way too. But you are a celebrity and you need to own up to that. You can't have normal friends. They won't understand. They will try to brag and try to use it, and it will get you doxxed. You can't do that. They aren't your friends. Very, very few normal friends can handle it. Some, but few. Can't call that buddy back from high school. He's just going to go and brag and tattle onto everybody about how he was sitting in your setup. And again, all these guys, any one of them, it could have been any one of them at any given time. And you think it was the fucking treehouse wall. You couldn't possibly pay me enough. You really couldn't. So now we see these shorts. Look at this. So, like, I already know who that is on the right just because of the sheer number of shorts that I have been recommended by this person, and I had to look up who they were. I had no idea who this person was. I'm that old. So that's Sabrina Carpenter. I have no idea who she is. I haven't the slightest clue. And I had to look her up, and I saw like one video, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yay, Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, so like she's every high school guy's heartthrob, right? Like she's okay, like whatever. But like this stuff where like every short that I see is nonstop Sabrina Carpenter like sexed out and stuff. And then they show it to me. Yes, there it is. And it always says that stopped her show for this. And it's like clickbait shit. And then you click on it and it's an AI voice. One day, Sabrina Carpenter was at her concert and she was giving a performance like no other. And suddenly, a fan stood up with a sign that took her off guard. And it's just like this long fucking. And Sabrina, while giving her best performance and being, outwinded, she still looked upon the fan and read the sign and even went as far as to stop the like literally this long, just on and on and on and on and on and on. Literally, all they had to fucking say was, hey, at a Sabrina Carpenter show, there was a fan holding up a cool fucking sign cheering on Sabrina Carpenter. That's it. She stopped her show because a fan was holding a specific sign. And it'll be like this long short. I don't even know how long it is. And you can see the text like that. It'll always be that. And then a fan had a sign. It's like this long ass fucking thing. See, that's a terrible thumbnail. Why do they have to like I love Patrick Stewart. Why couldn't they keep it right there? They have this thumbnail of him like why why did we have to do that? Patrick Stewart says playing Jean-Luc Picard for 35 years has changed his life. No fucking shit, because Jean-Luc Picard is like the epitome of like the most badass fucker. You would never, ever want to fuck with that dude. Do not mess with Jean-Luc Picard. That was the point of Generations. Even Shatner and Kirk and all that, like, they understood the importance of continuing his like, that was the point. It didn't matter that Kirk happened first. He was better. He was the better captain. He was better for Starfleet, better for everybody, and they all knew it. You can't actually be a cowboy and be a starship captain. It doesn't work. It's fantasy. Jean-Luc Picard? I just British scholar, college professor, Shakespearean poet, basically, running the Starship Enterprise. I mean, just you can't you couldn't have asked for a better person. Why is it all the same? What is this? Oh, G-Dragon. I thought it kind of looked like that, but so yeah, he's in the new. He did the new Aspa song with them, so that's why that's showing up. Yeah. And I must click it. I still must click it. So again, this is going to be permanent. This will just be for good. I will never be able to watch YouTube on Windows 10. So every day that this goes on, I'm going to run a side-by-side stream that shows it endlessly happening. That's all I'm going to do. And I'm not going to run it on YouTube. I'm going to run it somewhere else so that everybody is aware that YouTube is trash. And you guys will probably not know about it. It'll just be, you know, incognito, like somewhere. But I'm going to make sure people are aware. I'm going to run a stream showing that YouTube is doing these things. Because I can't watch it. Physically can't. I promise you, there's no way they're counting my view. If it's doing all this, there's just no way. There's no way. You guys already know I've shown you what they're doing with my views. I've already shown you. So let's refresh. Same shit. Same stream here. Guarantee you I can watch that. Yep. And then it just plays instantly. After saying they're locking it. Oh, okay. So now we have Beverly Hillbillies here. Yep. Problem with that.
Are you tired of slop?
So again, this is a video from UHF, the movie, Weird Al's movie. And it's the video for Beverly Hillbillies that he did off Money for Nothing. So like the movie's a comedy. It like he's watching TV and he's falling asleep. This is like a fake ad for a really bad funeral parlor or something.
Copy, cut rate.
So like I think it's interesting that again, even that's not working. I would like this video if I knew he was uploading it. I just never know. There's only 56 subscribers on this channel, yet it has 29,000 views. See, it's not even there. It disappears, see? Is that Sabrina Carpenter again? Who the fuck is that? Oh, is that Lisa? I didn't even recognize her. Didn't even look like her. Why is she wearing that? That's really weird. It didn't even look like her, did it? See, that looks like her, but the weird tongue thing, like, why do you gotta do that? It's just weird. Like dancing around's not enough for the men? Like, really? Yeah, so this one just works. That one just works. So this one's still showing up. And if I click it, it probably won't work. Nope. Yeah, like, why is this stuff showing? All right, so that makes sense, sort of. That one makes sense. But, like, and like this one. But, like, again, maybe this, because I like Big Bang, but I don't really watch anything on YouTube with that. So, like, again, it's just really random. That's them pulling that out of nowhere. So, there it is again. So that time it didn't play at all. And it'll probably be a link, right? Yep. See how I said it'll probably be a link before it showed up? Not giving them time. So I was right. So it's a link again. But remember earlier, the only reason they changed that was because I said it. They're just doing the opposite. Yep. So it's there, and I can click it. So this is all just to leak my data to all these scammers out here. That's all this is to do, because they know I'm going to talk about it. Yep. So even when it, like, Aspa's original music video doesn't work. But yeah, as you can see, it comes up with a thumbnail full screen, so that way you guys can sit here and see what the thumbnail is and know I'm talking about. You know, like, it's literally clearly for that, so that it freezes the thumbnail. My face is here. I'm talking about it. It's literally just learning the AI. It's learning the AI. That's all it's doing. So, and then obviously this will work if I play it. So, like, obviously that works just fine. And we all know I like Aspa, but my point is, why doesn't it just work initially? You know what I mean? It's clearly this thumbnail with a link. Now it's playing down here. I literally left it and it started auto playing. Imagine that. Yeah. So that auto played again. Let's see if FBI's played earlier. Yeah. Yeah, that one played earlier. Don't be staring at those FB eyes. Name and Blood's not playing. Oh, there's a link. Oh man. So, you know, this is to be like, oh, Sifu watches this. Here's his face. Here's the thumbnail. Here's one of his favorite songs. Durk-a-dur. AI learn. That's what it is. It's literally that. That long. You know it's being fucked with if it's that long. I've seen that before. That's YouTube fucking with it. That's the guy that looks like Moist Critical, by the way. Not Zach, but Dario. He looks exactly like Moist Critical. I can't believe nobody pointed that out before either, too. Where's a good shot of him? Is there a good one in this? Here we go. There he is. Yeah, he looks like even his nose is like very similar. Like they have a very similar face. Like it's not just the fact that it's a beard and hair thing. He's sort of a smaller guy. He like they look the same in the face. And so is Moist Critical. Oh yeah, that guy's like really short. You all think he's lying to you. He's like 5'7" or something, 5'8", something like that. Something like that. I don't even know. He's short though. He's like Tom Cruise height. So it works. First, here's my favorite Black Label Society song. Here go, China. Learn my favorite one. Yep, works just fine. Works just fine. Yep. See? Told you. Yeah, they really are doing that. And they're not shy about it. They don't care. Trump's letting them. So they don't care. That's why they're not being shy now. They're just going to make everything go down all the time. And YouTube's going to foot the bill. Do 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 woo do 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 woo do do woo do 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 woo do do woo do 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 woo do do woo do 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 do. There's something sick inside YouTube. These walls. Really? Randomly Gwen Stefani? Why isn't it refreshing? Like, this is the point. Why do all these videos consistently just not refresh? This one's just here still. So this one, so this one. This one keeps coming back. Why is that? Oh, there we go. No Etsy. But if I refresh, oh, we get the thumbnail. There you go, guys. It's blah, 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 blah. Face thumbnail. Good Etsy song. Face thumbnail. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's blatantly obvious what they're doing. And by the way, guys, I just think it's hilarious that like shit like this is like outlawed in like certain, you know, like North Korea and stuff. Like, oh, like you're gonna get, you know, like you're listening to this, right? Or something like that. Like it's you know. Oh, this one's good too. Here, see if this one works. Nope. Nope. Gotta refresh it. Yeah, and it works. It works when I just refresh. But again, still doesn't work on Windows 10. Nope. Still doesn't work. Not even refreshing. Literally just can't watch a single thing off Windows 10 except unmonetized stuff and shorts. That I can watch. I can watch as much of that as I want. Here's a random short of Penny from The Big Bang Theory that I clicked on that started playing. Let's see if this one works. Nope. No Disturbed songs. That doesn't work. Nope. No Disturbed songs. Let's see if the live stream from Perry the Pig will play. Yep. So that plays, as you can hear. Clearly plays that just fine. Let's see. Oh, wow, look at this. I can play anything on his channel. Look at this. I can literally play anything on his channel. Let's see. Can I play something on another channel that I know also has demonetization? Yep, I can. That's right. I can play that too. That channel also has demonetization. So again, it's through the ads. That's what they're doing. So again, when you're using a legal blocker, they're sitting here and preventing you from viewing anything, and that's all it is. So the shorts, that's why it doesn't happen in the shorts, and it's all on demonetized channels because they're not getting any ads. But meanwhile, you also see that it's happening for anybody that is too. Like I have to refresh it, and it's definitely not counting for the views. Then they're just lying. So they're literally just illegally harassing people that have every right to use an ad blocker. Because again, if I didn't use the ad blocker, it's going to do the same thing it did to the YouTube app when I tried to watch Broken and Blind when it came out. And as soon as I watch the ad, it's going to force close the app and break the app. The ads that China and North Korea and Russia push into YouTube servers are malicious hacks that literally just break your system. That's why they are doing this. That is what they are trying to accomplish. They are manipulating you into figuring out, oh, it's an ad blocker, so that you take it off, and then they maliciously attack you with ad after ad after ad. And I already showed you the proof of when Broken and Blind came out, and it was endlessly quitting the app, just force closing the app on the fucking Xbox Series X. Just randomly just starts doing that. And all I did was try to click a video that I literally just launched on YouTube, and it's force closing the app over and over and over and over. Well, it's because you actually watched an ad, and that's how malicious their ads are. So the fact that anything works, like, again, I can watch a short. If I can watch a short like this, you're clearly fucking around with YouTube. It's clearly you screwing around with YouTube. Yep. Doesn't play Midas Touch. Doesn't even play it when I refresh it. Literally just won't play a single thing. But it'll play unmonetized stuff. Again, like Perry the Pig. His entire channel is demonetized. And by the way, they're doing the same thing to him today. He has 0 likes. He supposedly has 1 watching, but if you see it and you look at it on his channel, it doesn't say that. It just doesn't say anybody's watching at all. Literally doesn't say it. And then if you go in there and you watch, it won't increase the amount. It'll just still say one watching. And then if it does, they'll remove one of them. That's what they're doing to his stream right now. It's the same shit that they do to me. And I've told you about this already. So it's this guy. See how there's nobody watching? It should say 1 watching right here. That's what it should say. Because it does it for any other fucking YouTuber. If I see Ricky Berwick's stream here or something like that, it literally says, you know, several hundred watching or something. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. I mean, that's disgusting. Now we're intentionally slipping things into this slot that are malicious. I mean, that's malicious. There's no question about that. That was nothing I should have ever been suggested. Ever. That's ridiculous. So there's nobody watching. It literally says that. That's what it means when it says that. But if you were to click on it, it's going to, like, right away say that there's 1 watching, but I'd have to show you really quick. And, you know, instantly there'll be 4. See? Instantly. This is what's been happening with my account. I go in here, and instantly there are 4. That's what the scammers are doing. That's what they're doing. And I showed you this several times already, that when I would like something on my own channel, after a few minutes, it would like it again. Okay?
Outside.
There's one watching, right?
Hopefully not too
Supposedly
cold.
there's one watching. Okay? So then why is it that when I came in, instantly there's 4?
This kind of sucks.
There weren't. There was the one the whole fucking time. As there always is. Because they're scamming it. Just like he has 0 likes. Yep, see how it says 1? Just a blatant scam. So if we go to his channel, instantly there was 2. Did you see that? Instantly there's 2. And now there's 3.
That's sick.
And now this is something that wasn't happening. The scammer that hits my confetti button is literally doing it in here.
Ghost armor is good.
See that?
Echoing Fae is a good one as well. Okay.
See how they have 4 watching now because of my channel, because of me. And I came in here instantly. There are these little bots attached to my account. And you see how this is exactly the way it is in here.
Is it Nubis?
Just like that. You see this. The same, and none of that started until I was in here talking about it. None of that. I've never seen that do that on his channel, ever. Ever.
Bunyan plus Echoing Fae is pretty gross.
And so when we go to his channel, see how there are supposedly only 2 watching. So this is incredibly malicious, and I've called this out before, but all this is to steal personal data. All this is to steal personal data. See how there are people talking in his chat now.
I'm looking for...
Doxing me in his chat. Saying hi to me in his chat, not in mine.
Silver doesn't matter. Ooh, double. I don't know if a kiss even works at this point.
You see this, right? They don't... They're in here to be malicious.
A kiss might just leave my characters where they are.
They're literally talking about me in his
So
chat.
many secret rares. Maybe Anubis disappears. I don't know.
That's absolutely harassment and stalking on the internet. The fact that you guys actually came in this chat and said hi to me in this person's chat, and you're bringing up my name and you're talking about me in this person's chat, that's following me around the internet and stalking.
I don't have my legendary treasure yet. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
So this Free Nathan,
My bad.
that's the thing they started doing, trying to dox my dad's personal private information. That's what they're doing.
Do you think I'll be okay?
And they're now doing it in his chat. So I'm going to report this to the police. I'm going to screenshot all of this and report this to the police.
Solid meta comp. The numbers aren't quite there yet.
That's all I'm going to do.
Honk.
Notice how, again, YouTube does this. See how this happens? And YouTube doesn't work. I'm calling out that YouTube doesn't work. Physically, none of these streams work. None of them. They don't fucking work. And then instantly, as these guys follow me into a chat where I'm proving this guy doesn't have any viewership, after they follow me in there, after that, you see how they're doxing me in his chat, spamming his channel with malicious viewership, and just for the sake to dox me in his chat. They're not liking his stream. They are never in there. They are only in there right now specifically to
I'm gonna need
dox my
context,
personal private
because I wasn't
information
looking at
in his
YouTube
chat.
during that past video.
That's what they are there to do. This is Cookie Plays,
YouTube
this
chat,
is
what are you
365, and this is No Sleep Wiblo.
What are you doing over there on the YouTube side? Why are you doing it?
And now I can't even see what they're typing because YouTube is so fucking trash! It won't load the goddamn chat! Jesus Christ!
Where's Paulo?
So I'm actually gonna report that channel now.
What does this mean?
You're blocked on my
There's a
channel.
little crown with the number 1. How come there's no emotes on YouTube chat? What is this emote? Why YouTube chat? I've got a lot of questions about YouTube chat. Oh well. Nathan Woodall Smith. I don't know who that is.
Did you watch him just dox my... Did you watch him just dox my birth date just now? That's what just happened. You watched it just happen. In real time, in a live chat.
That does not seem like someone that you want to free. People doxing me in my chat because I was talking about what YouTube was doing to hide my views. I made some clarification. First of all, bum 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 bum.
I'm gonna screenshot all of this.
Right. I guess there is no first of all. I'm just generally confused, but it's all good. Listen, I've been on this platform long enough to be okay being confused. They're all bot accounts to dox you. That's a real pain in the ass. I'm sorry that's happening to you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lognamsa? If your subsequent chat in YouTube is as nonsensical as your previous ones, I'm going to get rid of you. It's a lot of strange things you've said so far. I'm actually just burning time because I don't want to click on any of these captains. The only reason for me like talking to YouTube chat right now is that I don't want to click on any of these. Nothing here is what I want to. I'm gonna play Iron Monkey and then just lose. Okay, that's my plan. I'm just gonna play a questionable captain and die. That's my plan. I wonder if Netherbinder is fine. Do I have Bubbles? Could I play Bubbles? Bubbles seems great. Bubbles is a common. But it can be pulled by Baron Bach. So.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and,
Fine. We'll ban someone. Hold on.
Oh, no, I'm gonna die. I've already taken the information here, dude.
Report, remove, put user in timeout. Just for a couple minutes.
Who's this person?
There you go. I can time people out.
Let's look up that channel.
We have Huntsman, Onion, stuff.
I actually do have a lawyer, just to let you know. That's interesting that you think that.
Win day 2 or something.
I'm going to report that for misinformation, because that's actually not true.
Chad, if you're going to harass somebody,
Yep, and everybody's in his
Is
stream now because of this. Look how many people were in here
fact, there's
that are
very few
watching his
persons.
stream now because
Let's go push
these people,
However,
YouTube gives the ability
Bum, bum, bum.
to have these sorts of abilities. YouTube gives these people, these scammers, the ability to have this and this and do all this. They're typing personal identifiable information in the chat. Now, again, I've already shown you this, but again, the point is that they are attacking Perry the Pig regularly, and they didn't want me to show you that. So that's why. The point is that they are attacking him regularly and didn't want me to show you this. So now as I click
Donald
stuff,
Trump.
it starts working conveniently. And all of this is refreshing except this one. So that one conveniently still doesn't work. And conveniently, that's the one that's still locked there. So that's literally the scam they're running. They're just breaking stuff, locking it there. You know, again, if I just sort of do this, yep, still doesn't work. But if I refresh it, it still functions. So yeah, this is absolutely a cyber attack on YouTube, and YouTube doing the opposite of everything I show you right when I show you. I've shown you evidence of this guy's stream showing no views before. They've been doing the same thing to him for a long ass time. So all we really have to do is sit here and go to a stream. 33 views, 3 hours, 37 views, 40 views, 45. This guy has 10,500 subscribers, and he gets 30 some views. No, again, when you go to the stream, again, like, we're not going to see any counters or anything, but you can clearly see nobody has liked the stream conveniently. Well, that's a lie, obviously. And you know, again, this is what I normally see. I normally see absolutely nobody. And then I go in there and it says 1 is watching, and instantly 4 people are in the stream. So these are bots following me into the stream. And the reason you can see that is because he has such a low count. So this is why they started view botting my channel to such a massive degree to hide what they are fucking doing.
I also have 2 other fades.
And then since then, now they have liked the stream 3 times.
Not a fade these days.
Because they know they're in there because of me
Toy.
and only me. That's the only reason they're in there.
I still have those.
So
2 things,
YouTube
but
is sitting here causing endless problems
Toy. Oh, you know what? Looking
for
at
me. And then when I point out that it happens to somebody else, these scammers go and help that person and pretend like it's not happening, which is exactly what they did to 365.
Furious world leader.
Last summer, end of July.
So we'll just, you know, I mean, like, it's literally as blatant as knowing that all of this was locked until all of a sudden it wasn't. And it still doesn't work on here. And it's still just for personal information. Like, for example, the reason that WoW thing showed up is because I typically hide my subscriptions. Well, that's for a reason, and they know it. So they wanted me to show this. And then conveniently in this stream, as I showed it, conveniently a WoW live showed up after they saw over there that wow was one of the ones on the left. Then it showed up. So YouTube doesn't want to admit the fact that these scammers in China, Russia, and North Korea are literally so heavily into YouTube systems that everything is so fucked up, they don't even know what your fucking subscriptions are anymore. That's why they just randomly vanish. And you're just unsubscribed from people. That happens. Ah, fuck you. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of your stupidity. Can't hit it now, can you? Oh. Oh, I took it away. Oh. Now you can't sit here and endlessly hit a laugh emoji and laugh at what I'm saying. Oh. Oh. Maybe I did that for all that time just to take it away from you. Oh, because that is what you're doing to all these people on YouTube. Oh, now you can't get your little satisfaction out of harassing somebody with an emoji. Oh, manipulating somebody, fucking around, manipulating the viewers that come in just because they see an emoji and they're so easily manipulated, misguided. Oh, you can't do that anymore. I have a question, YouTube. Why would the likes shoot up to 10? All of a sudden, shoot up to 10 just to go down to 6? Why would that happen? Unless you are removing those likes. Why would that happen? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. And now they're sitting here watching this stream. So, the reason why all my views are coming off is because we are investigating this. And they know that they need to remove all evidence of their views. Otherwise, we can track them. So they're going in and they're viewing this as many times as you see, but then they're going in and removing every last one of them too, and way more than they should. How on earth do 2 different super chats have more likes on them than the entire stream, and follow that consistent pattern we've seen with the view botting, where it's arguably around the same amount of fucking view bots in the stream right now as likes on those super chats. So I am documenting evidence, clear evidence, that YouTube promotes only when we rage out and have a problem. And literally will cause a problem if your stream is going well. Will actually cause a problem if your stream is going well. And I've been documenting James Semro, this guy. This faggot is Cookie Plays. This is the criminal who's doing all of this. He is a criminal. And he is right here on YouTube. Jesus fucking Christ, trash windows. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the criminal doing this. This guy right here. This is the same asshole that used his child for content. He put his child on an icon on his YouTube page, just his kid's face. He was using him as bait in shitloads of content to bring people in. Because again, you should not be making content with your kids. And this fucking douchebag is the one known as Cookie Plays, who sat on here nonstop talking about his connections to the music industry and stuff. Oh, yeah, 87 subscribers, and he's the worst rapper I've ever heard in my entire life. Dude literally has no rhythm, cannot keep time at all. He sucks. And this guy spent my entire time, I was just simply trying to grow my channel, showing up in chat, pretending to be my friend, my best friend. He wanted my phone number. He wanted all this information. And ever since getting it, declared war on my channel and has been attacking from the shadows. He plays chess, not checkers. Duh. Actually saying things like that. Again, this guy was never here to make content. He was here to scam people. This faggot was never here to make content. This faggot was here to scam people. This faggot right here was here to scam people. He was not here to make content. He was the one in my stream all the time saying, go watch my stream. I'm live. Whenever I was live, he'd come right in my chat. Go watch my stream. Did I tell people to do that in Perry the Pig's chat? Did I go in there and be like, oh, you should go, duh? No. That guy's lucky to get anyone that he gets. Do I go into Ricky Berwick's channel and be like, go watch my stream? Duh. Feel sorry for me. Ugh. Do I do that? No. I may type in his chat once in a while to be informative. Like when just the other night, he said, "What's January 6th?" And I had to type a couple of times because chat was moving so fast that it was the insurrection at the U.S. Capitol. Nobody else was answering it. They're all sitting here trying to get Alexa to play the Russian theme. They're all sitting here fucking around with his channel endlessly. And you all don't recognize right here in front of you how they all followed me into Perry the Pig's channel and started proceeding to do all the things that you're seeing. Every day happening to my channel. And this asshole that caused all this, all you'd have to do is go literally arrest him and detain him, ask him questions, interrogate the fuck out of this asshole. He's probably got some edibles and some drugs. We all know he was on fucking drugs. He'd literally sit his kid in front of the stream and go sit and fucking do all kinds of drugs and then come back all fucking loaded. And meanwhile, this fucking asshole used every little ounce of little piece of information that he has from me and spun it 180 the other way. Every last piece. And he actually sat here trying to pretend to be a martial artist. This fucking faggot sat here pretending to do that. And he did the dumbest Darce choke. He's showing people, yeah, I was a martial artist and he just found out about this because he doesn't research anything. And this fucking retard finds out about that. So he finds out, then they're going to go watch his channel. And because he can't let somebody have what they deserve to have, and he wants to take it, he starts making ridiculous bullshit stream after stream after stream, talking about this and that and the other thing with fights and stuff. And that was the point. Every time he did one of those streams, it was obvious he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And so he literally did this dumbass upload of him doing the Darce choke, not even close to what it's fucking called. He just he only knows these terms from them fucking talking about it on MMA and shit like that. And so he uses his girlfriend in the video to demonstrate how to do this escape from a Darce choke, and how to properly do a Darce choke, this really complex movement that totally works every time. Just every fucking time this guy was gonna sit here and show that he was a scammer, he did exactly that. Every time I had a skill, he came along and was like, "Oh, look at me, look at me." Pretending like he can do it too. And he can. He fucking sucks. Everything he does is shit content. All of it is garbage. Every last one. But he literally milks these teenagers for every last little bit of what they're worth because he knows he's got his son and his son's friends all hanging out in his stream. And he's sitting here literally manipulating that entire group of young people. And fucking disgusting. You are disgusting. This faggot is disgusting. Hey, look, it's the same one, and I can't watch it. Still. So, as I've already said, since the police and the FBI don't do their jobs, and this is your job, assholes, dealing with this motherfucker is your job. You're so dumb that you're not doing your job. Dealing with this motherfucker is your job, and you aren't doing it. So, every second of every day that this goes on like this, I will make sure that I literally am out on that road recording documented evidence of police not doing their jobs, because it's all the time. So, you can either do your fucking job, or I'm just going to start driving around and showing everybody how fucking pathetic and stupid the police really are. Because we all know that the civil rights lawyer does that plenty. We all know the civil rights lawyer channel shows just how fucking stupid police are every day. Look at this channel. You should check this channel out. We know full well this channel shows just how fucking stupid cops are every fucking day. So, it really isn't all that hard. Yep, you are legally allowed to film in public. You can, in fact, film police activity. This is, in fact, allowed. It's 100% protected. So, I'm just going to film all of it. Because, again, police aren't doing their jobs. Because this wouldn't be happening if police were doing their jobs. YouTube is under attack, and they're coming after kids. This is specifically so that YouTube does not have to own up to the fact that they are incredibly addictive. So they just fuck around and just let these faggots do whatever they want, because that's their endless scapegoat. Oh, it wasn't our fault. We got hacked. Duh! You are literally Google. You can literally confirm everybody's identification at any point in time, you fucking retards. You fucking retards. Why is this premiere showing up? Why is Trilogy Media suddenly showing up and getting locked on my homepage? Why is Trilogy Media locked on my fucking homepage? Why? Why? I haven't watched them probably for months. Why? Why? Why would this show up right after I mentioned police? Why? Oh, gee. I wonder. Gee, oh boy. Now this one's still here. That one's locked. This fucking one hasn't moved. Oh, the same fucking short that I have never watched from Fallon. Still there. This one, all these locked there. Yet, Trilogy Media. Why? And then they prove that they are just randomly changing all of these to random shit. Just then, they proved it. Random shit. This is all random shit. It is not shit I watch. The dude from Rockfeed, again, I don't watch Rockfeed hardly ever. Literally, Pete Buttigieg, don't watch his channel hardly ever. A random fucking cop short right after I say it. I do not watch random fucking Aspa shorts. Don't do it. And whatever the fuck this is, again, I don't watch shorts. So why the fuck do you suggest 5 different shorts that I would never watch and again don't watch? Completely wrong. Just wrong. Incorrect. Stupid. Wrong. Why? There it is. I refresh it and Trilogy Media is gone, but you know, the same fucking stream, the same upload from Some Ordinary Gamers is literally just sitting right here. This one too. How many times is the same fucking Star Talk video gonna show up that I haven't watched? And it should be something different every fucking time you refresh it. Every video should be different. Every last one. Every last one of them. They should all refresh. Every last fucking one.
Donald.
Ridiculous. I am going to go and record some police doing some illegal activity. That's what I'm going to do. Yep, here it is. Still not happening. So again, I've already told you what's going to happen because you're not doing your jobs. So that's literally all I'm going to do next. That's all I'm going to do next. Because again, I still can't watch the shit over here, even though I've already proven that I can watch Perry the Pig stream just fine.
I'm gonna do this. I kind of want to do this, but you know. Get him. Read. Okay, this guy hunt. Hunt. No, I wanted to hunt. My huntsman. Okay, so I did say at the beginning of the video that I felt as though I was going to click record, complain about being bad at playing Nemesis, and then get first place. But that's like code complaint, right? I think so. In any case, if I get Nemesis again, I'm going to hit record again, and I'm going to try to get better. I'll see it. That's garbage. Trent, how's your stream today? Ugh. Nothing worse than like complaining and then it's good and it works out. It's just numbers. Sometimes it's 4 o'clock. Let's go here. It was 16 minutes. Let me check my phone real quick. One of you is texting me. Just not sure which one.
Yep, I reported it. Literally just reported it. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. His stream works just fine. And I reported the fact that they all followed me in there. It's online stalking and harassment. They all literally followed me in there and started typing in his chat and doxing my name in another streamer's chat. That is the definition. So here, let me do this really quick. You're gonna feel really stupid. You really, really are. Windows is fucking trash, too. Windows is so goddamn trash. Just fucking Christ, you are goddamn fucking trash, Windows. You are literally goddamn fucking garbage. Jesus Christ. One simple goddamn thing. I can't do one fucking thing with Windows. One fucking simple goddamn thing. You are trash. Fucking Christ. Bullshit. Garbage. This is, again, your further proof that doxing is illegal. I don't know how many times I have to do this, but again, cops are fucking stupid, and you do sometimes have to tell them what illegal means. So, people are doxing my personal private information on YouTube and in live stream chats on a ton of accounts. Just followed me into another live stream that I was talking about and started doxing my first, middle, and last name in the chat, as well as my birth date, and people in my family as well. This is a serious online stalking. This is serious online stalking, and it is a crime I'm reporting to the FBI. I am sorry you are dealing with this terrifying situation. It is completely understandable that you would feel violated and unsafe. Doxing and online stalking are serious crimes, and you are taking the right steps by preparing to report this to the authorities. Except I've done this for years. The state police are aware. And after I was followed unlawfully by a state trooper last night, which makes me think they are doing it, all this happened. All of this. The state police are harassing my family. Period. Even when the asshole was going to show up, we had to call 3 fucking times and ask them why he hasn't shown up yet. After like 5 to 6 hours. 3 times. You piece of garbage. Capture everything. Make sure to include the visible usernames. Oh, trust me, I got it. The exact chat messages containing your private information and timestamps. Well, they're his timestamps in his chat, so I can't get at those. But here we are on stream, and you guys know when it all happened. Right here it is. There it is. File a report online at the FBI Internet Crime Complaint Center, IC3, which I've done 4 separate times. 4. Morons. Idiots. Local police. Call your local police departments. Non-emergency number to file a Well, let's see. The first cop I called dismissed it and got off the phone after I was audibly pissed off at him on the phone. Yeah, literally just got off the phone, didn't want to deal with it after I was audibly pissed at him for not dealing with it. What? Even if they cannot act immediately, having a physical report creates a paper trail, which I did, that is vital for dealing with identity theft and ongoing stalking. It clearly labels this as stalking. Right there it is. There's an entire article link, 3 moves to stop online blackmail. Specifically talking about blackmail. Report to YouTube. Duh! For years, I have reported this to YouTube. For years. Literally. Years. Flag specific comments. Report individual comments. Again, for years. do not hesitate to dial 911 or your local emergency number right away. Right away. It says, well, this could be a situation where you could feel like a family member or somebody's in immediate danger. And this person has come in threatening the life of a prisoner. Somebody that Perry the Pig so easily, when people are doxing this person in his chat, he so easily says, well, it doesn't sound like that person should be released. What a stupid fucking asshole. What a stupid fucking asshole that doesn't know a goddamn thing about anything. What a stupid fucking asshole. So all these people that are sitting here that scam all the time, these are the scammers, and they're trying to get this person killed. This person did nothing. There is no evidence whatsoever. The judge literally, illegally had him arrested and then threatened the victims that took back their statements initially and reported him, said he did this thing that he didn't do. They took it back and said he didn't do it. When they did that, the judge threatened them with arrest warrants and said, you can't take your statement back. You will testify what you originally said, or you'll be arrested. That is illegal. You can't threaten a witness. They have every right to take back their statement and admit they lied. You should have caught them, started investigating them, used that to realize they're the criminals, and then catch them in their next fucking crime. You retards! That is how law enforcement works! You fucking morons! So what the fuck are you doing? You stupid retards! You're just endlessly harassing a streamer! And then meanwhile, the faggots that lied on court documents and lied are the ones sitting here making these accounts. Free this guy, so that way it sounds like that. Oh, yeah, because the guy that these dumb bitches claimed raped them is totally the same guy that they trust their kids to babysit. He was babysitting their kids every fucking day. Every day. This is what you fucking assholes don't know. You're all a bunch of fucking retards. You don't know shit. These dumb fucking assholes got adopted. He spent literally like $500,000 saving their lives, bringing them here. And ever since they've been here, they have had problem after problem and blatantly shown they are racist. They do not like when white people are winning. That is called racism. So, if white people are winning too much to them, they try to steal it. That's what happened. No evidence. No victim. Fucking liars. And then these assholes are trying to get other streamers to talk about this very private matter. And the reason it's private is exactly that. Because obviously people want to murder pedophiles. So, when somebody's doing that in chat, you, police, have a fucking responsibility to protect that person. And meanwhile, the faggot cop that picked him up and arrested him had personal feelings attached. None of them had evidence, ever. They lied. Just like when they came to talk to me. They didn't tell me why they were here. I had no fucking idea. I just got asked awkward questions all of a sudden. And so therefore, incrimination, blurt something out that he can use and spin a certain way. Because it's a weird question at a weird time at 7:30 in the morning. Nothing happened. He was a free babysitter. Free. That's it. They just spin that. Oh, well, all right, he's always somewhere with kids. Big fucking deal. The parents allow it. They know him. Fucking Christ! Stupid asshole, dumb cops! Dumb fucks! Idiots! Douchebags! Pieces of garbage! That rape women and then sit here and try to point the finger at the nearest guy that they think looks like a weirdo so that way they don't go to jail. That's what really happened. Just like a bunch of asshole cops. When somebody takes a bunch of pills and they're just looking for a pity party. And they're going to actually listen to a statement that somebody says under intoxication, under duress, that something's going to happen to them because of what just happened. And then you're going to believe that statement as true. You're fucking dumb. That's not police work. That's you getting a confession that you want to fit your narrative. All this here that I've seen here, I'd be willing to believe that you're the reason she took the pills that day. You. Because of this here, following me in a stream, stalking. You did all of it. You. Police. manipulated by Russians, manipulated by a fucking administration that allows our government to be attacked by fucking terrorists. He admits it. And yet you vote for him. Yo, cyber attack, that's fine. They cyber attack, we cyber attack them. It's totally fine. So every fucking ounce of time this goes on, I will document it and send it to my lawyer. Every ounce of time this goes on.